Okay, it is Thursday, so we are back with Mass Effect and our shooting game. Where's my controller? Oh, it's over here. What? I don't see it. Oh, it's hiding behind my coffee cup today. Okay, where were we? I think we had just gotten back to the Citadel. So we have refueled. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Dock 42. Maybe I should do that. While I'm here, let's do this quest today.
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard.
Our crime lady.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
She's very vengeful.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Solo mission. Alright.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I guess we'll do this quest. I gotta go for myself and I'm with Aria. Alright. We have 8 points to play with. I think I use Shockwave more than anything else. Range or force? We'll do force. Okay, we have 3 points left. 5, 5, 5, 3. I can do biotic charge or nova. I think I'm just gonna keep saving to finish shockwave.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess, you're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Aria.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Is that why half our crew's Batarian?
Shields gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
That's one way to enter the bay.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fucker.
Moving in.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Sure. Tell your boss I'm coming. Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Moving.
have to be stopped.
There's bullets everywhere.
This way.
Looks like they'll be coming back at me.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Okay.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Die! Feels good to let loose.
Repressurization at 47%. Repressurization at 79%. Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defense station.
Oops, sorry.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
I'm looking for stuff to pick up. But okay.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
All right.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good. Some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Just clearing the area. Okay, let's go.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
What the hell is he doing?
Okay. You got a robot dude?
Max, take them out! Stand still, you piece of shit!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field.
Alright, we're moving in.
Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's this guy?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Aria Talok.
Oh, she's a
Irene. What the hell?
female,
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't
Tyrian.
for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Aria doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Aria?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
okay.
So,
So recharge and suspension in the air. Let's do recharge since I want to use it as often as possible. Oh, I should have done this a while ago. She's a huntress. Alright.
why are you back, Aria?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Nice.
Aria, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Oh.
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
We're coming. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back up the ladder.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine!
Shutdown imminent.
Where the hell did you flank me from?
I'm back, fuckers.
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Already on it.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
Oh man, hold that thought.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Yeah, I know, but there's
Focus
a
on the Atlas.
Alright, I'm going in.
Close the blast door.
No more robots. More Cerberus.
Nice guns.
They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Aria, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. The fact I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Ma'am?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat shields, so pay attention. Shepard.
Alright, I guess I'm on this way.
Human.
Work. Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Where you going?
Sit tight.
Ma'am?
Rerouting systems.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get
This
on it.
chair, I need to replace it.
Shepard, we have work to do.
Chairs are so
Our
expensive.
losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Alright.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
So what's she after? That's the question.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
So what's Nyreen's goal? She's clearly running her own agenda.
Commander,
And on this side?
can spare some time, Commander.
What does this
What
hacker
is it?
want?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Alright, that's it. We got 2 missions.
Supplies are gonna be tight. We hadn't lost that ship.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Anger makes you all the more lethal.
Count on it. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Aria, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
Fine.
You're off the hook for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Alright, we're going.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check. Good luck out there.
Alright. Should we check the new guns out? So, capacity, weight, fire range, damage, accuracy. Oof, that does like no damage. That one weighs a lot. For only minor amounts of damage. I'll take the heavy capacity one. It seems to be the one I use most often anyway. Now what I want to upgrade. More weapon damage, weaken armor, make them panic. This Nova's the explosion one. That one I find super useless. I don't want to rush into a target. Pull and... Okay, we'll do this one. More ammo. Oh, I should have leveled up Aria.
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town. You're gonna let them know that? Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Right. A lot more thought on story missions in this one.
Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon
The
territory.
terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Aha. How do I get to that? Okay. Wasting time for an accessory, whatever. Or an upgrade for a weapon. Wasn't sure if it was a quest item or not, so I figured, let's just check it out anyway. Alright, let's go.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Okay. Searching. Mission report, we're almost done scouting this location. Surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract these civilians. H. Well, let me click that.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
This one?
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Alrighty, let's go. Anything else of interest down here? Hiding away? No?
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
It's just a coffee machine. No time for coffee. Whoa, okay. Oh, I didn't get to check the rest of the room. Oh well. Let me go back up to let me. It won't. I guess we move on, and I possibly missed something. Nope. I think we're gonna have to move on. Hopefully, it wasn't the parts I was looking for. Aria likes to use grenades. The shield generator. much else. Moving on.
Incoming hostile. Tell the area. Listen now. Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
I guess she runs the Talons.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Aria. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Alright, moving on.
Rampart mechs incoming!
Crap.
Behind to cover their retreat.
Guess I know what my target is. Alright, good. Oh no, no, it's not dead. Why did I think it was dead? Oh, am I gonna get to play with it? Alright, let me just, reload. No? I'll take the missile launcher. Med kits. What good is the missile launcher though? What's over there? Anything? Salvage. Okay, well. Oh.
This way.
Oh well, I guess I don't get to keep that missile launcher. Oh, I do. Where are we going now? This way? Monies? Okay, or I just fall. Jump, jump. Just gonna let me go down. I can't see shit because it's super dark. Alright, let's go this way. Catwalk access.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
I'm generally okay with heights. Thanks. But those is digital, so.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Aria, I'm target alpha.
Microscope. Yeah, Phantom. Anything else? Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for stuff. Alright, anything interesting? Someone's shooting us.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk sensors. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks to keep the passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
crap. Okay.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
It's good to see you, boss.
We're going. We're going.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
They've got
Also,
a big setup.
Routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants.
To scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Aria and she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. B2T. Okay, so that's talking to Nyreen, and that's pretty much all we can do.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready!
Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Aria. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Aria.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Right around this corner. Shot. Haha.
Thanks.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard?
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
No need to lie to her. She knows Aria very well.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega's civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Ruck? Damn it, Ruck! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
I don't really use any of those, but okay.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover.
I'm sure you do.
Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife.
Oops.
Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it...
If you find her couch.
I will make it worth your while.
We'll see.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Sure. That's the weapon bench. Alright.
Relax. I got this.
That's Aria.
The scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They're in for a surprise, all right. Az just sent out a warning notice. We're heading out soon. Huh. I must have missed that. Really?
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Aria tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Shepard. I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Aria will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Aria. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Aria or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Aria?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Aria. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me. And haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
Alright, let's go. No, we're still good. Let me just, level stuff. Might as well finish this one. Let's just do more damage. Keep it stable. Alright.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
What's down there?
Ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Miners aren't happy.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be... Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Very dark. Nothing? This way?
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Security memo. The processing facilities will be locked down immediately. This is a priority Alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Alright.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Okay. Ladder. Nothing this way. Go that way.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Can I get up on that pipe? No. Well, I'm glad it doesn't let me fall. How do I crouch? I climb up?
This way, Shepard.
Way? Which way? Oh, that way. Thank you. I didn't even see which way I was supposed to go.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Ew! Look. We'll take the credits if it'll let me.
Down this ladder.
Okay. I'm gonna just quickly look around. See if there's anything to salvage or scavenge. Nope. We're following.
There's the power control.
Nice that it's just one big red button.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Uh-oh.
Unload on it! Nightwing, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Alright, back to the door.
Okay, I gotta go back up. How do I get out of here? This way? On this side.
Another one.
Fire at will!
Where?
More adjutants.
Where?
We can't let them escape.
Done?
I think we got them all. Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator. I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Aria. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Sorry, I thought you were Aria. Zach.
Elevator across the way.
Over there? Alright, hold on. I want to explore this side first. Take the ammo. Alright. Down.
An alternate route across.
Down we go. Maintenance area.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month. Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up. Made it. Hit the switch.
I want to search. No. But I will just go.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Alright. Oh no.
Careful. This place is falling apart. Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Up we go.
Why are you grinning, Aria?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Definitely looks like a reactor. Oh.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Aria, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Oh. Guys, we gotta take these guys down. I can't even see them. There's a lot of red lights here. Who's left? There's two over there and one over here. Alright, now it's just on me.
Shucks, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
I gotta go by myself.
Spirits, Aria. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Aria?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
No.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing her. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
I still try anyway.
Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Did it. You lose your army if you wipe them out. And that might be fine for some people's cultures with total overpopulation.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
But for those of us non-overpopulated cultures, peoples are precious.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Aria. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud her.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Aria. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Aria, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Irene, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels. the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Down here, ammo stuff, no.
Let's go.
It's already on the other side. Okay, sure, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me.
We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Okay, I'll take the ammos. Good to go. I don't see anything else. Haha.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
1 second, I'm looting.
Over here, Shepard.
Oh, I see.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Just reload first.
This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Oh.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Take care of the bombs. Alright, alright. Trying.
Relax.
Malfunction detected.
Two more.
Can't see.
One to go. Clear the room.
My build is kind of deadly, and so is Aria. Who's left?
This way, Shepard. Over here.
Okay.
We're clear. Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Well,
save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
okay. Oops.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Take you to town. Never mind.
Grab what we can and keep going. Okay, it's just ammo.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Aria.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
That way?
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Oh. Ah, crap. myself whacked if I continue sitting here. There. Okay, there's a ladder over here. And a door at the back. Let's check the ladder first. Oh. Big bets. Oh, it just gets me closer anyway. Alright.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solus was here shooting up looters.
Well, this is Morden's office. I wonder whatever happened to Morden, but maybe we'll find out later. We still haven't found him. Kits? No? And on this side? No? Alright, going.
Friendly's incoming.
I almost shot you.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word.
Is there anything in the other direction that I missed?
What's going to happen to us?
Just some junk. And ammo. Alright, moving on.
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great nation has...
Go, go, go!
Alright.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
They're retreating!
Alright.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for you.
Okay, well, I just lost, oh, I'll just go. Just go, don't worry about the...
Oh! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Alright, final battle. Well, this is a 2-hour mission.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man. No, wait!
Yeah, you ran right
What
into
now,
that.
Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army.
Great. I don't understand what creating monsters is going to do for you, buddy.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
This one looks like it should have been the easiest.
Can't stop!
Hold the perimeter.
Okay, run, run, run. Oh, jumping on the side, please.
Hold the perimeter.
Yeah, he pissed her off. Oh. Sometimes it jerks way to the left. Like it over jerks. Who's left?
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
All right.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
At least he acknowledges when he's lost.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Yeah, well, we'll take him.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Aria?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Alright.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POW.
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Aria's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me?
No, I'm not.
I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Aria. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget?
There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Alright.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and
we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
No, we lost the Huntress. She saved the people. I got a chessboard of that.
Commander.
Alright.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, they'd drop an asteroid on us.
Alright, so we got 565 from the Terminus fleet. And we got this guy for... We got something new here. The 5th fleet. And the synth diamond heat sinks. Alright. We're making progress. Still got a ways to go, though.
Commander Shepard.
Okay, well that took half of our playthrough. But it was an interesting mission. So now that we've saved Omega, we can get back to our other objectives. Let's see. I think we've done all of these, right? 100, 100. Oh, there's something to do out there, which I should do. 50, 100, 100, 100. Well, let's do anything there right now. Where is it? It's Kaizo. And Thal. We've got 2 places to go to.
I found something.
Okay, we got fuel. And we found a ship. Okay. Consolidating our forces.
Signal confirmed.
And we have more fuel. Alright, we're done. Okay, and then we had this one blinking. The stick side. I think this is the mission we left off on last time, the investigation.
I found something.
Successful scan the planet shop. Collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned. Continue your
There's no
search.
sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Alright. I don't think she'd be on a gas giant. But we did find a Jovian dissertation.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'll come back to that.
Signal confirmed.
Radiation shielding.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system.
Really? You're not gonna let me have this stuff here? Oh, man. It's over here. Okay. So if you want to scan everything for the, like, 100% completion, but...
I found something.
She has to be here, right?
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Let's do this. Alright, Speedy's quest. And if it's a dig site, Liara's the one I probably want to take, right? Okay, so I'll auto-level you up. Oh shit. Well, I just auto-leveled myself. That's fine. I don't really care about any of the remaining powers anyway. Alright.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else? This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target. Yes, an attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications. Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Okay.
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on!
We're gonna have to hook it.
There, go!
Jump!
Go! Alright, ladies, let's do this.
We can't stay here, Shepard. This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous.
Whoa,
We'll come to
okay.
you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Sure, we'll just take the really sketchy explosive direction. This isn't dangerous at all. Really? You mean I didn't have to go all that way?
You're here.
Let's go.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh, sorry. Nice save. Like that. Am I supposed to be trying to shoot that thing down? This way? This way? No? I'm very confused, guys. Where are we supposed to go? Oh. I'll take that. Did they open up this direction? No? No. I can see stuff across this way. Oh, I see. How do I get to that? No. Is this a ladder? No. way? No. I'm confused. Is there... Yeah, find a way to the elevator. Thanks, I got that much. You on top of this building? I can see a ladder over there. Can I pull that up? Does that do anything? No. We gotta find another way around. Okay. Do I have to shoot these guys? All I saw was this. Let me down there, let me back that way. Guys, I have no idea where to go. Level design fail. I mean, this looks like it could get up, but I can't get there. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Okay, hold that thought. Disappointing. Move ahead on the walkway and we'll contact you. The ladders to the side will lead to the same area as the fort. Whoa, what? The ladders to the side lead to the same area as the forward path, so choose whichever way you prefer. Eventually you will encounter cannibals with explosive barrels. Dispose of them, be sure to pick up the gun. Move into the same building and pick up the thing. After you exit, you'll come to a dead end. Turn around and climb up the ladder. Kill the husk. Turn around and climb up a ladder. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a ladder right here. Why did I not see that ladder?
Looks like a bridge over there.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and continue. Too much talk. So let's do this. 1 second. Close that. Close that. Alright, I'm just closing my internet browser in the background because I do not need it anymore.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Yeah, I don't use this very often, so let's just try it. Go.
The bridge is up! Move! That elevator can't be far! This way. Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Take that. Oh, okay. So I do need to do this one eventually. I'm getting whatever achievement for it.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Go.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
We're on our way. Go. Whoa. I'll do that.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast
Crap.
as we can. Hang in there. That platform's coming down!
I'm going slowly. I could be going faster, I'm sure.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there. The elevator's up ahead. Get to it.
Take the data. Take the med kit. That's the elevator. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Go back down. 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 Down and down, or up.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Oops.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Go, we gotta get...
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Looks like a Reaper.
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Uh-oh.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard, take it out.
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Go. You get to the site. Did I defeat a harvester? Where?
We'll bring it down.
I got the achievement before I finished the harvester. that way. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna go this way. Anything in here? There is some data. Some ammo. Alright, going. Up we go.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Yeah, you're mind controlled.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
He's dead.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's just quickly get out of this galaxy. I think there's like one thing left to find. Over in there. Alright, we refuel. Okay, we gotta go back here. Let's finish this quest line, and then we'll advance our main plot.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No.
I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Have you studied the Arachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
It goes right through her.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Alright, we'll go back to Normandy. Alright, where is this taking us? Up here. Alright, so now we're going out to this place. Oh, we got 3 sectors. L, M, and P. PLM? Well, let's go alphabetically, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
No, it's
no
not
sign
there.
of Leviathan at these coordinates.
What about this one? shotgun rations. Alright, here we go. Oh no, run. L.
Reapers eluded.
M. Mill. 1000.
I found something.
Chagos. A neural map. No? That was well hidden. Not there.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the last section. Uh-oh. I think I better go back for fuel. Do I have to, like, dock?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I just want fuel. I just want to refuel. We got one more sector to search. We no longer have fuel depots, which makes it very hard to... Alright, so we gotta go to Sai Tophet.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let me just, that's it. Okay. We found everything, so let's land and finish this quest. So, should I take these boys? Keep Edie, because it's her mission. Since these two are in the last cutscene, we'll just take them. That's fine. 5, 5, 5, 3. Oh wait, max out one of those. Oh shit, I forgot to upgrade the other two. Damn it! Damn it. It's okay, I'll do it on the ground. I hit the wrong button.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help. Even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration
Under the
of
water.
structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
It's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Datapad log, Attenbrooks. The hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over ESO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaced enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place. Kunchen says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
It would seem others have been stranded here.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea?
Datapad log, Shen Kunchen. Attempts to get airborne has been failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you can call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thruster is disengaged. The distress beacon is likewise dead. Most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom and it came up with a bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunchen's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spears, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Alright. More data. Here are those samples. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried throwing one of the spears overboard and something happened. Kunchen and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I'm no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. If we compromised, he'll be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we'll come loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. I king them for a shark. You had...
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
Oh look, it's like Subnautica right out there. For anyone who doesn't know what Subnautica is, it's a survival, I guess it has a little bit of horror aspect, but it's mostly just a survival game on a water planet. Survival-based building.
Look, up there.
Here they come!
Oh no!
Bastards are right on our tail!
Protect the shuttle!
Alright. Who are we shooting at? I don't see them yet.
Cortez, situation?
It's very bad etiquette to jump in front of someone who's shooting. It's like walking in front of somebody. Like if you want to pass onto the other side of someone, you pass behind. You don't pass in front. Same with driving. But some people are idiots. Alright, what's left?
Ted, what happened to almost there? Development, Commander. Fixing it now.
What's left?
Cortez, I need that bird in the air. Just a few seconds.
Whoa!
Give us some cover fire. Copy that.
Let me up. So let me move. Give me that. I guess I'm supposed to just keep fighting? Kill everything? What's left?
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing over there?
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Do you have ammo somewhere? Oh good.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Okay.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
No way.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
So we gotta deal with Leviathan first.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Alright.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
Oh boy.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh boy. Okay, we'll go over here, I guess.
Another power cell for you, Commander. Grab another cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Oh my goodness. Okay, give me that. One second while I get in this thing. What's left? One more? What's left?
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Well, here we go. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
That's not terrifying at all. Sure, let's just go straight to the bottom. Uh-oh. Did we just lose a light? Oh, hit the bottom. Alright, so I got flares. Yeah, if that glass had been chipped, I'd be like dead.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
That's definitely bright. Into the lights.
Can't see anything just yet.
What's that?
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
Uh-oh. There he is. Nick, it's Reagan. He's like a Reaper Dragon.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy.
The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful when they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight.
Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Alright.
Jumper's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Here's someone's on the ship.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound! Commander! Snap out of it! She's freezing! You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann.
And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Alright.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright. So we've got the Void Devil's Wing, which are Voisha, the Borsha Labor Team, Leviathan enthralled Reaper creatures. They immediately got up to 1,000 strength. Wow. We got some more, we got Anne. We got a Husk Neural Map. We got the Jovian Dissertation and the radiation shielding sheath we needed for the Crucible. And Turian, the Dextrorations for the Turians. Alright. Dominate. We did some stuff. One more mission? It's been a long day, it was just 2 missions.
So, Reapers don't have
The conquership of Omega and the discovery of Leviathan took a while.
New message at your private terminal.
What we got? Huh. From Bray, subject Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Bray. Alright. Let's get back to the mass relay. Alright. Why is this one flashing? Is there something I haven't done at Citadel? Well, I'll go back for... Let's see if I don't have to dodge. Boom. Let me just see if my journal tells me what the quest lines are. Locate Aria's couch so the coordinates back. Back the flip. I thought I did that one. Citadel heating unit stabilizers. Improve power grid. I think I did do that actually, so we can drop that off. The power grid was at the club, right?
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refuge.
I think it was her, right?
Really? What'd he say?
No, I didn't have her thing.
He is? I said I thought about it.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I.
They hadn't. He hadn't drawn their fire.
Okay, I can go back to Normandy. What was it I had to do here? The embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium
But what I need... Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in a...
I guess I have to progress plot.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important ahead.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Cerberus.
Where am I supposed to talk to, Cerberus? Here?
Spectre status recognized. All non-council races, be aware that the council is not accepting new meeting requests.
No, it's just a gun range. It's this one. Spectre requisitions. Next up, lighter. What is this one? The shotgun? It'd be nice if you showed me the stats before I purchase things. Instructors at Grissom Academy request facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room in students if Spectre approves the request. Sure, fine. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel and working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help the fight against the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer them full pardons and reinstate them. Yes, let's get our peoples back. Our engineers are back. So where am I supposed to talk to these guys? Where's CSEC right now? We have some upgrades.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Am I supposed to go to the holding area?
Area's tagged. One moment, please.
Like, where's the jail? Where am I supposed to talk to this person?
Now arrive.
Does it say? Oh, hold on. Sure. And... more armor damage. Speak to Bailey and then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. I did that. They told me to go talk to somebody who was in jail.
Civilian housing.
occupying most of town. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primal Victus has requested a war summit of council races.
Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat.
Like, where am I supposed to go? These are just holding cells for refugees. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You told me to go talk to someone in holding. There's no access to holding. Let me go look that up. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, it's in the comments. Oh. Alright. I'll go do that. We'll do something short. Because we're approaching our 4-hour mark. Let's see if we can knock off some of these quests.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It was this way, right? Bank? No, it wasn't this way. Where is Jails? Where's the elevator?
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
That's apartments.
You don't think Sanctuary is real? Man, you look horrible.
General Raka's down here. Alright, I can do this one.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that.
Under normal
Those
circumstances,
mercs are
I
seriously
agree.
jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Alright. Gotta secure weapons for him.
Welcome to
Which one is it?
fabrication weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should
Welcome
you.
to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thank you for
That's
shopping at
Cipertine.
Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Alright, I'm gonna find artifacts for you.
I've connected with Jonas Cerberus and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Cerberus.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Cerberus.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Now I have to find sand? Where am I gonna find sand?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much...
Need to find some artifacts. What about the guy at the bank?
I have plans. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Yeah.
Any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
The fish? The fish?
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you for
Let me
shopping
get the
at
mods.
Kanala Exports.
Save the AI to feed my fish. Where do I talk to? Okay, so I need to find 2 artifacts, and I need to figure out. Okay, nothing on this side. Who the second in command is for the other guy and convince them to step up.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Does it tell me where to go for that?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'm not sure where these people are.
Now arriving at
I'm
board
not going to be
level
able to put up with this
purgatory.
assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like...
Do you guys have a cab? We're the dancers. I want to dance.
Well, there's that kid over there.
Not dancers.
James. I've already talked to James here.
The banner of the first red.
Aria's back. Maybe she'd know.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Cerberus out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
We'll talk later.
I want to know where a second is.
I'm sure.
Can't just ask her, that would be too easy. No, I don't want to drink. Alright, let me go check the holding.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Pretty sure he wouldn't be at the embassy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
I imagine they'd put a little indicator up.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Turians, humans, and Turians. Oh, he's over here.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Cerberus' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Aria came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Cerberus locked up and make the deal with Aria yourself.
Aria would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Cerberus in jail. I'll call Aria right away.
Good man.
Alright, that solves this problem. No need to let the lunatic out of jail, threatening to murder people.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Cerberus. Aria Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
One moment, please.
Okay, so I have to find artifacts, and I'm not going to be able to do that, I think, on the Citadel.
Docking Bay D-24.
Shepard, there you are.
Oh, Miranda.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long.
We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Alright, well. We saw her. Anyone else? No? Alright, I think that's probably where we should end it for today. We had a couple long missions. We figured out one of the, Aria side missions. I couldn't finish all of them because I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find the artifacts, but maybe we'll find them as we continue to explore the galaxy. So, I'm gonna save. And I guess that's it. Until next time.